right. All right, all right. Let's see. Computer's being a little strange. All right, we're testing something new. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, cool, cool. All right, let me check to make sure the Twitchies can hear. Twitchies, can you hear? What's up, G-Snooks? White Cheddar, Jess, Addie. Yes, I am live on. Well, I'm live on TikTok. Welcome, Mike Raid. So, if you're on Twitch, can you hear me? I want to make sure we're testing something new. So, that was my trumpet. That was my trumpet, y'all. So now, if you are opposition, you're looking to join the conversation, all you have to do is go to jointheconvo.live, and you'll be entered into our Thunderdome, the Thunderdome. Once you enter the Thunderdome, you submit your ticket, which will ask like the basic questions. And once we're ready to insert you into the conversation, then you'll receive the role of, I think it's fighter. So, and then once it's over, then everyone gets kicked. But we also have what was it? What did I name everybody? We've got referees and bouncers. I haven't really selected everyone out, but also it helps them. It'll help friendlies be identified because they have to also ask the question. So the questions that you are going to be asked is: are you opposition or friendly to the current live background topic? Your TikTok, Twitch, YouTube username, just so we can like know if it's someone we know, and then age. So we're gonna see how that goes. Obviously, we can also set up a call line, but I think that this is cooler. This is way fucking cooler. Let me see. I don't know if... Only thing is that we're on TikTok Studio, so like I don't think it's gonna let me change to penny gifts, but my computer is like tired. It seems tired. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh! Now I know why no one's talking. Or like now I know why we don't have that many people talking other than like goons, because I left sub only chat on by accident from yesterday. Hold on, let me fix that. Come on. Oh my gosh, the lag. Ooh, buddy. Oh my goodness, it's really taking a minute to open this up. That's bananas. I don't know what's going on here. Oh no, it's not on sub-only chat. I guess I have to. I think it's on sub-only chat on the phone, but maybe it's not different. It says not on sub-only chat, so whatevs. It doesn't let me change the live gift. Thank you everyone for the heart knees. Thank you, Robbie, Katie. I see DG, Addie. Let me see if I can change it to a penny gift. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, maybe it is all goons. That's cool. That's okay, especially while we work through some of this. So let's do chilies. I'm so annoyed. Oh, there we go. Is it gonna let us do it? Is that like a public Discord? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean public Discord? It's not a Discord. No one's gonna be allowed to hang out in there. That is just for this. I could have built this out in our Discord, but I didn't want randos coming into our Discord. So there's no like chit chat channels or nothing on there. Once you get in, it's literally you get put in the Thunderdome, which is a VC. And then once you're done, you're done. Just opens. That's weird. Because it should direct to. Hold please. Because I had someone test it, so. Are you opening it up on a browser or on your phone? No. On here it opens up to that thing. And it says accept invite. It worked for me, it worked for Kiara, I worked for Parker's. It all tested it out. Thank you, G Snooks, for sending a sub. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let me try it on my phone and see. Because I know it works on the computer. Anna says it worked. Yeah, see even when I go on my phone browser, it goes to the Discord and it says accept invite to the Thunderdome. So I guess we're gonna have to depend on the ops being a little smart, a little tech savvy to be able to get it. Anyhow, so thank you, Josiah, for testing it out. Thank you, Anna, for testing it out. It just took me to my Discord. That's weird. This is a totally different Discord, y'all. So if you're ending up in general chat, you're in the wrong spot. Tech Cat. Do you want Tech Cat? Do you want to walk? You want to come up here and walk people through? I'm glad we are testing this out on Friday.
Hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. It's good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
All right. So when you click on or you go to that URL, I'm doing it. I prefer to do it on the PC. Probably works a little bit better. It'll prompt you with Discord icon. It says, you know, click to join, continue to Discord. Discord will open on your computer, or it should already be open, and you hit join. And the icon for the Discord server is blue with TTD on it.
I know I couldn't come up with a cute photo to decide what I wanted to do. I don't want to play
And
too much in the wrestling thing because, like,
yeah, I like that idea. From there, it'll push you into the welcome, right, where everybody's in there. It says, G Snooks, wave to say hi. Ignore all that. Right below it on the left-hand side is enter the ring. You click on that, Bad Larry. Right inside it says, welcome to Thunderdome, enter the ring. There's a little icon that says create ticket with an envelope with an arrow on it. You click on that, the ticket will get created below it. Inside of that ticket are a request to answer 3 questions. So pretty straightforward for the
but
intelligent people.
but before everyone goes and creates tickets, y'all, this is not a Discord we're gonna hang out in. So only come in if you're like an op trying to have the conversation, or if you're like a friendly that's normally on the panel. I just needed people to test it out, so like I appreciate that everyone tested it out. But yeah, we're not hanging out. We're not gonna hang out in there. I don't want to like combine and have us be in places with some of these ops. This is just to like, this is in planning for when, if and when TikTok goes away, but also to incorporate Twitchies and YouTubers so that they can also join the conversation. Ash, I don't want to combine them. I don't want to have ops coming into my Discord, like because we have a very small Discord community, and I don't want ops in there. Truly, we talk about some sensitive stuff.
Well, that and all it takes is like a bad rule set up somehow, or somebody messes up something on that, it gets exposed to a channel they're not supposed to have access to. And then also having a more open Discord allows for bots to end up somehow coming in and people getting scammed.
Yeah, I know, Ash, but the issue is like if a bunch of ops are coming in open, like we still will only have that one ticketing system. So like they would still be going through that, and then like their tickets are going to get confused with other tickets. This is just, I don't know, this is just easier. And I can just kick everyone at the end and whatever. I don't know.
Then if you say this isn't working, you have to delete the server and start over.
Yay. Let me think. I still don't really have like, I haven't really set up like the referees and the bouncers and stuff like that. But the idea is the referees can like help in the conversation in the VC, and then the bouncers have a little bit more control where they're allowed to like assign the roles and kick people. So the idea being like if there's a lot of like people coming in and out and stuff like that, the bouncers and referees can help with assigning the roles and bringing people into the conversation, like kind of like that's why they're called the bouncers. So the door people, like Josiah sounds like they're in a tin can. They sound good to me.
Sorry.
Let me see. Let's test something out. Hold on. This is so fun. Look at me, I'm trying to be all techie.
Look at you. There is an echo, by the way. Only when I speak, so it might be me.
There might just be double audio somewhere. I just don't. I don't know how to figure that out. It's probably honestly TikTok Studio. Or there's got to be another. I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start. Truly. Is that better?
Testing. Still there.
I don't hear it at all. So there has to be something about like then the sounds coming back through. What about Twitch, y'all? Are you hearing it on Twitch?
Let me check. Test.
Oh no, the chat over here froze. Or everyone just stopped talking at the same time.
Did you see that? I just said yes.
Mm-mm. The last comment I have is from Spooky Scary Sherry. And there's no way to refresh this. TikTok Studio really is wonderful. It's so good, y'all. It is the best thing I've ever used. Truly, I love TikTok Studio. And even better, I love TikTok Shop. It's such a great time. I've found so many amazing things.
What's his name?
It won't even let me X out of the chat like screen. Maybe my computer needs a good shutdown. It probably needs a good shutdown. It's been a very long time. You know the subpar PC situation. You know.
It is a PC after all.
Mm-hmm.
These subpar PCs, you know.
You know. Mm-hmm. Well, I see. Wait, no, I see your. I saw you on Twitch. I don't see you like the TikTok Studio is the one that's like.
I did on.
Oh, you
So
didn't.
I'm seeing the chat update on TikTok.
Yeah.
Like Ash just said, oh, sarcasm.
I got nothing.
Like MAGA Maples hashtagging MAGA. And
I'm gonna bring you in. See, now I heard an echo.
here, I'll drop and come back. See if that's on my end.
Okay. Testing, testing. What in the world? What in the willikers? All right, let's see. Let's put Josiah into the Thunderdome. I think my TikTok studio froze. Let me see if I can. We're gonna Control Delete TikTok. Start over. Shout out to those of y'all that are on Twitch and YouTube because you're able to still participate here. All right. Let's pop out the chat. All right, is it working? I don't know. I don't see the chat moving still. Cool, cool, cool. I see the likes moving. I see people coming in, but I don't see any chat. This is so fun. You know, it really does. It does add like a little creativity, you know, because now I gotta like pretend like I know what people are saying, and I have to read everyone's mind because I can't. There's no comments. That's great. I love that. That is delightful. All right, let's try. Josiah, if you are here and you're listening to me, join the voice channel. See, now I finally see the chat. They just gave up. Okay, say something, Josiah. He's on the Josiah's in the Discord. I don't know why it just zoomed into my face. That's great. Say something, Josiah. Stop zooming in and out. Come on. Zoom in. No? We're not going to zoom in anymore. We're just going to give up. All right, cool. Anybody? No? Not responding? Cool. Oh, you want to zoom out. You only want to zoom out. Okay. What if I bring it my hands close together? No? Still zooming out? What if we go farther? There we go. Oh my god. Bell bottom glow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think there were that many people that agreed with me, which I don't understand because I think it was it wasn't really that hot of a take to say that there should be more representation and that something that's performative is performative. But okay. Josiah is in the VC, but he is completely silent. I don't know why. Maybe he's having some technical issues. But anywho, I really don't love that I can hear like a buzzing sound. So I gotta figure out why that's happening. I appreciate that bell bottom glow. I really do. It's especially nice to hear it from people outside of our usual Goon community. But again, that is why I say what I say about cis-het mediocre white men not leading movements on the left, because you cannot be inclusive, you cannot support marginalized communities if you're not willing to hear any kind of criticism or make any kind of growth. Like, God forbid, someone from a marginalized group tells them to like do the event some kind of way. You think that's going to go well? Okay, Josiah, I see you back in. Can you say something? Question though for the audience: did you guys hear the Discord sound? Did you hear the little doo-doo? Okay, good. Now we just need Josiah to say something. All right, I'm gonna have to let me see. I might add somebody else here. So let's see. Let's try adding. What the hell's that? What's that quacking sound? It was you? Okay. So you just don't want to talk, you want to quack? Okay. All right. So oh, his mic's not working. Okay. He can quack though, which means we're in business. And you guys heard the quack, which is great. You got deleted from the Thunderdome? How? Oh shoot. Okay. Oopsies. It's possible. Okay, it's possible that the tickets automatically boot people because I think there's a setting for that. I didn't set it up that way, but now I got to figure out what the fuck I did. Ugh. Now I got to figure it out. God. Okay. It's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's under control. Everything's fine. That's definitely what the issue is. Which I do need to fix because obviously it might take people a minute to get the tickets. I really have no freaking idea where that setting is. I have no idea. Does anybody know? I remember seeing it, but I totally forgot, y'all. I totally fucking forgot. Yeah, but you guys are gonna keep re-entering and it's gonna keep booting you. Until I fix this setting. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know if Josiah's talking. I think
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Did you guys hear that?
I heard it.
Yeah, but you're you.
No, I'm on. Sorry, I'm on my phone on TikTok.
Y'all, listen. I would love to take credit for this, but I can't take full credit for this. I had a dream. I had an idea, and I found a lovely, lovely person that was willing to help me. Someone that does a lot of audio stuff for a living, and he just like tested a bunch of different options out for me, but yeah, I don't know if he wants his name dropped, so I'm not gonna say it, but
I'll be that person.
yeah, they're not even like a goon. They're just somebody that's in these TikTok streets. Okay, so I believe the issue is in the settings. All right, so I'm gonna make a new rule that says wrong keyboard pending. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, so I figured out a way around it. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now we know what's up. So yeah, if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, you can join the conversation through um, through the link. Mm. Josiah, can you request on TikTok and see if you hear if like a Discord user could hear the TikTok users?
Yeah, 1 second. Testing. Building it. This end.
Hello?
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 Yeah, I can hear. So I can hear the TikTok guest in Discord.
My
This
dream
is
came true, y'all. I had a dream.
awesome though. This is
You heard it here first, y'all. And when some cishet mediocre white man tries to steal this idea, actually, no, if any man tries to steal this idea, I will cause a scene. So now we just need ops. Yeah, I know there's an echo. We got to figure out where that's at, like what the situation is. But it just means that there's double audio somewhere. I just gotta find it. I don't even know where to start, so I might ask that person, or if Tech Cat knows.
let's see. Switch over my computer really quick then. 1 second. All right, so on your computer, like open up the start menu and type sound and then settings.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then if you scroll to the bottom of that main area, it should say advanced sound options.
Mm,
And when I talk, do you see anything highlight? Testing, nothing.
I don't see advanced anything
Let's try a different
because
one.
we're going through OBS.
Likely OBS is what's pushing it back through. Let's see. OBS.
And I'm guessing this doesn't have an echo, right? Yes.
I don't hear any.
Chat.
I don't hear any echo.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Yeah.
So what I think it's doing is it's pushing the audio. Like you hear me just fine,
Mm-hmm.
but it's pushing the audio through OBS twice. And I'm trying to remember how I helped USMC Angry Vets with this.
On my end,
Yeah.
I'm only seeing one bar on OBS moving around.
Right. And I'm talking to you right now through Discord.
Oh, okay.
And the chat saying.
So it's the TikTok user. So it might be
It's
something
the
with
TikTok user, yeah.
It might be something with TikTok Studio.
Studio guest panel.
They're saying it's better now, y'all. It's because he's talking to the Discord thing, which is fine. I mean, we can always have TikTok users join through Discord as well, and just keep everyone on there. If the echo is too much. I love a good random zoom out.
I was laughing so hard.
I gotta figure out why this does this. Like, it's supposed to be on like hand signals, but I haven't even raised my hand, so why does it do that?
Mouse secret in the background moving. All right. On your PC,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see the volume speaker thing on the
On just
taskbar.
like general, or on.
Yeah, like near where your clock is.
Oh, it's not. I don't have that. It just shows like the date and time. There's nothing else on the little
Is there a
right.
little like caret pointing upwards next to
Oh
it?
wait, hold on. Never mind, it's showing on a different screen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And so if you right click on the little microphone speaker, go to volume mixer. And then in there, do you see TikTok media server? And then you might have to scroll to the right.
Ooh, I see 3 things. I see media SDK. There's 2 of those with the TikTok logo, and then there's TikTok Live Studio.
I'll keep talking. Try muting one by just clicking the little speaker icon at the bottom. Let me know if you can still hear me.
I can still hear you.
Guess, can you guys still hear me? I'm guessing because I hear an echo still. It's not that one.
Okay.
Let's go to the next one.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah,
they can't hear me.
Oh,
Oh wait,
Pika
Pika
said
said he could hear me.
Well, with the one I just did, the second one, I couldn't hear you if you were still talking.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I couldn't hear myself in Discord, so
we don't
we don't want to
mute
mute that one.
Let's go
Go to the third one.
Test,
Test.
test, 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 test. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they can hear my echoes, so it's not that.
So I did all 3 of them.
Yeah, it's not those. Okay, on media SD. Okay, actually, we need to go to a different section. Right click on that speaker icon again and go to sound settings.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then if you scroll down, do you have advanced sound options now?
Mm-hmm.
All right, click on that.
It's not really clickable. It's just there.
It doesn't have like app volume, device preferences right below it. Sorry.
It says under advanced, it said troubleshoot, common sound problems, output input devices, and then under that says all sound devices with a little arrow to the right, and then volume mixer with an arrow to the right, and then more sound settings.
Do you see media SDK underscore server in any of those?
I'd have to, let's see, it's not in there. The only option is they're under the, like volume mixer, which is where we just were.
Yeah.
Let me see more sound settings. I don't know what it just opened up. I'll I'll message you like the setup that I'm using because that might be why it's not just straight into like the computer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But we don't have to figure it out now. But oh my gosh, people are so annoying. My biggest pet peeve is when there's a group chat and then people flood the group chat with things that aren't relevant to the people in the group chat. So instead of just messaging each other.
I'm a Facebook moderator for a off-road group, and the like a separate moderator chat, and this one guy just he's talking to us like it's a regular chat. I'm like, please stop.
That's bananas. It doesn't feel frozen over here.
Doesn't look frozen to me.
Are we still here, everybody? Let's check the Twitchies. Zach over on Twitch. All right. If you are opposition, join the Thunderdome. Join the conversation. Going to join the convo.live. Open a ticket and we'll bring you into the conversation. If you're not
No
an
echo if you join this way.
So Thunderdome server is launched. Yeah, it's not really a server though. A server in name only because it's on Discord. To stop talking in this group chat, please. It's Friday.
But you have to go back in for the case still, or are you done?
I'm done. I finished yesterday. There's no really geeky. There's not really like a joining the Thunderdome because like everyone's gonna be like, aside from the bouncers and the referees, like everyone's gonna be booted at the end of it. So even like when a friendly's trying to join the conversation, like they still have to like go through the process, and because like pretty much people are only going to be assigned a role to get into the conversation or get in the ring when it's their turn to come up. So that way it's not like a flood of people. So it's still going to be similar like amounts of people in the conversation, but like we have the option to bring people from Twitch and YouTube. And they can hear TikTok guests as well, even though there's an echo, but maybe we'll figure it out. So, you heard it here first, y'all. And when a man steals this idea from me, then you can verbally wreck them. Not that anyone cares, because USA doesn't like women.
True that.
USA also doesn't like cats.
Especially orange ones. I absolutely don't like black cats. That's kind of a given. Although I've never met a black cat that wasn't the best.
Oops, that's not gonna work. Let's see if TikTok Studio lets me update the gift goal. It will not. Cool. I love that. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. So yes, make sure you share this to your MAGA friends. I would like to get at least one opt-in to like, test this out.
That's scary.
I don't know who Buckeye is. I'm concerned. Is that his real name? Buckeye. It's a little scary.
The sports ball teams.
So, for those of you guys wondering what the live goal is for, live goal not only helps with the fostering the kittens, not only helps with the Red Bull, but live goal was what helped me purchase the tools that I needed for this little setup thing. Thankfully, the person I worked with, they basically found like the most affordable option to make this work. So yay for them, but it was still like close to $200 to figure this out. So thank you, Goons, for supporting our creativity over here and for making it so that we can do something other than the call-in line. I'm fine having a call-in line option, but I thought this might be cool. Do something a little different. That way people don't have to actually use their phone numbers. The woke left is the problem. I would say men are the problem.
Yep.
So are you still talking through the Discord?
Yeah, I'm in Discord. The echo was breaking me. Even just hearing the little bit of TikTok echo back from what I'm saying with the delay, my brain shuts down super bad.
I wonder if hold on, there's an option here. Let me see. So there's an option here, like on the TikTok studio, that says audio offset. Adjust the audio timing to avoid audio video synchronization. That's not what we're talking about, right?
We can give it a shot. Do you want? Let me know when you have it set. I'll mute up on Discord.
Oh, but I have to figure out. Wait, no, never mind. I gotta figure out, like, it says like offset timing. I gotta like count the timing. I don't know about that. I might have to consult with professionals if I can figure this out. But I'll send you the information to see if you have any ideas. I'll try to explain. I'll try to explain what's happening over here the best I can.
There's wires connected to other wires that are connected.
I was calling like Kiara like at 11 o'clock at night on Discord trying to like figure this out, and I was like, I can't figure it out. And then it was just like I just needed to turn the volume up.
I can't tell you how many times that happens.
I don't think we're getting any ops. Y'all don't like creativity. Mm-mm. And we confirmed already that Twitch can hear you, right?
Let me double check the audio here.
I think we did.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. Alrighty. Then we will do, I'll try one more TikTok studio restart. And if that doesn't work, then we'll have to switch to the phone. But I do have to, try to keep this TikTok studio thing in the algo. It's going to take a minute, y'all, because of our jury duty situation. But I'll see you guys in like a million milliseconds. I'm assuming you can still hear me.
Oh, yeah.
Haha, look at us having a secret conversation.
Shh, don't tell anybody. Now that
All right, let's see.
now I get to hear the back end of like where you start talking to yourself.
Well, technically Twitch and YouTube are still here, so.
So there's
they're
no
probably
worries.
still hearing us, I think. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still coming through, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got to be something with TikTok, like the setting of it's pushing back the audio through it. It's such a pain in the ass. So did they end up going with your second degree.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I heard you talking about it a little bit this morning on Pages Live, but I was doing parental duties, getting a child out the door.
Yep. Second degree.
My
Welcome
wife's like,
everyone
that
back
was really
in.
quick.
Wait, what were you saying?
My wife was like, that was really quick. I was like, yeah, sounds like it was more of like whether or not he didn't do it versus was it intentional or not.
I mean, I heard that this judge in particular, it's at most 2 weeks. He's pretty like he likes to keep things moving. A lot of it really is repetitive. It's a lot of the same information over and over, being told by different people, different angles,
Yep.
watching the same
Just how.
security camera footage over and over.
Oh, and especially if there's footage in that too, like it's
Yeah.
likely to go a lot
It was
faster
it
for
was
sure.
actually kind of crazy that like there was security camera footage. Oh my God, why is this camera hate me? Can't even like show my hands at all. It's a little too sensitive. There's
Gotta
security
tell
camera
you.
footage that like followed him like pretty much throughout his whole path before and after, and then in the just like right in the place where the unaliving happened, there was no security camera footage. It's kind of wild.
Oh,
Like the one spot that there wasn't any footage.
that's crazy. It's like that helicopter crash yesterday in the Hudson. Like
I
how
didn't hear
many
about
people
it.
have yeah, so a tourist helicopter was given a tour of Manhattan basically. It's really common if you've ever been out in New York City, you see them like everywhere. And it looped out and then turned around Manhattan and started coming back down the Hudson side. And it the main rotor on the top, the horizontal spinning one, came off. The helicopter flipped upside down, landed in the Hudson River, and 6 people passed away. 3 of them being children, and the mother and father of the children.
I don't know how in this day and age people are still getting in helicopters or those tiny planes. I
Well,
don't understand it.
my buddy's a helicopter mechanic. Travels the whole country working on helicopters, and that type of helicopter. A lot of helicopters have this, but it's basically a single nut that holds the rotor assembly on, and it's called a rotor, a main rotor nut is what it's really called. But the joke name of it is the Jesus nut because if that fails, you're gonna go see Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy. Is there's a couple like security camera footage of it, but this woman has a shot of it actually happening. She's just filming, and it just helicopter just falls from the sky, and then 5 seconds later, the 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 helicopter rotor blades came coming down. It's crazy. And then it turned out the husband and wife worked for Siemens, the German like distribution company.
Hmm.
They're like executives. So
Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, can we get a big W in the chat? I forgot that JJ had sent $50 yesterday while I was in Pages Live, so we already got a head start on our live goal, which is exciting.
that
I
is
think today we're going to maybe not bring Albina out. I think that's like it's Friday. Why would we want to have Albina? We got a couple of new people over on Twitch. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, and you want to join the conversation to talk about something in the background, go to jointheconvo.live. Marina, you want Albina?
I do. Hilarious.
I didn't even finish the Nickelback song. I just did one verse and it was just that's all we needed. Well, we can't do Albina
RTP
on TikTok
yesterday.
Studio anyway, so. What?
RTP yesterday, like not knowing if it was real or not was hilarious. See, I don't know who speaks. He's like, I know Kiara's voice, but most of you in the time you're in the pocket. I'm like,
Because he goes on like walks. He talks about it like he does his
mhm,
like hot boy walks. He calls them.
that's what I do. Like, I listen to TikTok lives while I go on my runs in the
Well,
morning.
because you're in Arizona too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in Arizona with
So
Erica and
everyone's
apparently
over there.
RTP.
Yeah, RTV's there. All of it. I
And
think
there's a
Felice is there,
few.
right? Or
Yeah, Felice. Yeah, she's over here. Um, and then
Tierra.
there's a few Goons as well.
It doesn't let me change the live goals, y'all, because we're on TikTok Studio, and it is the best app ever. It truly is. It works seamlessly. I've never had an issue with TikTok Studio. I wish that they made a TikTok Studio for every app. That one, I felt that one. I felt that one, truly. Hmm. No ops. That's bananas.
Come on, come up and tell us why mediocre white men are better. Come on, it's not that hard.
Well, you heard the word on the street. The word on the street is that Peachy, that's saying Peachy, that white people are inherently racist is wrong. That's not true.
Let my fragile white tea ego.
That's what I was. That's what we were told. Also, I think that I think that we need more cishet white men telling us how to resolve our oppression.
See, as a cishet white man, you're not oppressed
Hmm. That's true.
because you know we gave you the right to vote, so you're welcome. Um, I wasn't alive during that part, but I'll take ownership because that's what white people do.
Yeah, I mean, someone you might have been related to was probably involved. Hmm. Yeah. Will someone please think about the cishet mediocre white men?
I mean, why would we want women to talk about the issues that impact them most when a man can do it?
Well, like how else are we going to convince other men to care? Like a man has to like talk to a man, of course.
Yeah, because if a woman was talking about their issues, then a man would have to listen to a woman. And as a man, a biological male, I must say,
Mm-hmm.
um, uh, it's really hard to do. Like this conversation alone is hard.
Have you ever considered
Because
starting a podcast?
listen,
Because
I was speaking.
I think we. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that hurt. By all means, I'll allow
Too
you to
far.
speak now.
Too far.
I know. And
Anyhow.
the best part is so I have Twitch on my one of my monitors and it's muted, and you're laughing because I can hear you in real time, but your face wasn't, like you're still serious, and it's so conflicting. I'm like, did I jump too far? Yeah. See, this is how it is. Like it's not that I'm an op. Like I've always been an op. It's been a long con, so it's been what
So
6 months
you're gonna
almost
change your
that I've
name to Josiah the Tech Op?
been tech op. That would be pretty good. If TikTok didn't like force you to keep it for what feels like forever in ADHD years, I probably would.
Do we think that they're gonna do another? I don't know how many hour live talking about me today when I'm so irrelevant.
So I missed it. I joined the live that you were on. There's a couple other people on, and I heard that. And then was there another live that you hopped into?
Mm-mm. No, they were just talking about me yesterday for hours and hours.
Oh, it was on. It was Dan. I heard you on Dan's live.
Yeah, there was a part 2
Uh,
that I wasn't involved in yesterday.
oh man,
I was just minding my own business. I think I was
I
I had gone down a rabbit hole on TikTok of like um what was the it was like one of the like TikTok viral dances, and I went down a rabbit hole and I was just watching a bunch of different. That's what I was doing last night.
is it the Molly, the new one with
No, I can't fucking stand that one.
pop
I
music.
don't want to. Don't
It's
even say it. I can't. It's gonna end up on my feed
sorry,
more. So
it's stuck in
annoying.
my head. And there was one that came up today because TikTok is failing me. I mean, I love TikTok. TikTok Shop is great. I got this headset from the TikTok Shop. Um, it was like one of the ones during COVID. I immediately like didn't. I don't care who the person was. Immediately not interested. Do not bring me back to those times. Yeah, that new one that was super annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like the same people who do them every single day.
TikTok Shop is great. TikTok Studio is great. This app is great.
This app is great. The, the YT males that
Not glitchy at all.
have thousands of followers a day, not so great.
No, they deserve it. Truly.
I mean,
Truly.
yeah, because they've been, leaders for so much longer than the women. Or sorry,
Well,
the woman, right? Is that how
it's not
the
about that. It's just, they're just so smart. You know, they're just so smart. I think
yeah,
we could all
it's
learn something from them.
evolution. It's evolution, really, honestly.
Yeah.
The triggering thing is when a man will come up here and say woman instead of
I
women.
know. They do
I
it all
want
the
to
time.
reach in. I want to reach in and just shit him.
I'm so proud of myself, y'all. Like, I've been, because of
I'm a,
jury duty, I've been, like, eating out, obviously. Like, because there's not really an option for us otherwise. So, like, I've been having just the most random things, not not the best for you. So when that happens, and I go through these phases of like not eating, at least like you guys know I eat a lot of junk food, but like I also incorporate lots of like good stuff too because I actually enjoy it. But when I'm on like this binge of not having like good foods, my body, like all I want to do is eat like fruits
a
and
salad.
vegetables. So today I went and I got like I don't follow I don't follow Michaela at all because I can't stand her, but she's been popping up on my FYP, and she's been doing these like lunch lives, like not lives, but she does like a video of her having lunch, and she's been doing these like plates of like just colorful like fruits and vegetables like all around, and I'm just like, that looks so good. So I went for my lunch break. I went to the grocery store and I bought a bunch of stuff and I made my own little version of that, and it was so delightful. It was such a good time.
Nice. We have wife and I got salad and go today. It's
We don't have that.
so against. I was so against going to one because I was like, who's gonna pay $6 for a salad? That seems ridiculous.
That's nothing
It's
compared to what it would be here. That would be
it's so
like
cheap. Like
$20 here.
we got two salads and two like fresh made lemonades for $18 or something like that, $17.
That's not bad.
It's filling, surprisingly filling, with chicken on it. It's yeah, salad. I'm a fan.
The only thing that my plate was missing, according to my nutritionist Kiara, and which I kind of knew already, was some kind of like protein. But I didn't feel like Michaela normally does like a string cheese, I think, and like a hard boiled egg, but I don't have string cheese, and a hard boiled egg is sounded like too much work. But I could probably do like lime. I love lima beans. I could throw some lima beans on there. But
I like lima beans too.
W eggies.
It's like such an like polarizing bean.
I don't know why. People are so mean about lima beans. They're so good.
It's completely like so. There's a barbecue place, a local barbecue place we go to. We had it this week, and their barbecue beans have them in there, and like you see so many people just avoiding them, and I'm like, they're great. What's wrong with you?
I love them. I think it's because when I was growing up, I didn't really care for vegetables, especially like I'm not a fan of cooked vegetables for the most part. And my grandmother would always like do the like that mixed vegetable frozen vegetable thing.
Yeah,
And the only thing I
the
liked from
vegetable
there
like
was the
medley or
lima
whatever it is. Yeah,
beans and like the green beans.
it's like corn, lima
Well,
beans,
I guess I like
green
the corn
beans.
too. The
I
carrots
think
I don't
maybe
like.
even
I'm not
peas.
a fan of cooked carrots. Because they're just too
My
sweet. I don't
wife
like that.
isn't either. My wife isn't a big fan of like cooked carrots unless they're like more uncooked than cooked. Or I guess if they're in soup, maybe she eats them.
Mine is just too sweet, and the same thing with like peas. I don't like that. But
My wife ruined
raw
mango
carrots with like ranch or something, I'll do.
raw carrots with peanut butter. I eat that at least once a day. You also
What
like tomatoes too.
what I do wish that Publix had, but I think I'm probably gonna have to make the long journey over to Whole Foods to get it because I've never seen it at Publix, and I checked and they still have it at Whole Foods. It's from this local company called Floribian, and they do a lot of like seafood adjacent sauces and marinades and things like that. And one thing I fell in love with a million years ago is their key lime mustard. It's so good. Like it's meant for dipping like seafood in, but I was like I can dip vegetables in this and it's so good and it's way less calories than doing a ranch or something, and it's so good. It's so good with vegetables. And I was thinking about it today. I'm like, man, I really want it so bad. And I couldn't find anything similar at Publix, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. We had someone request and they disappeared. Oh well.
I'd be scared too. Speaking to Alina is terrifying.
So scary. I don't know, y'all. What do we want to do? Do we want to wait, who said carrots and peanut butter? That's disgusting. I think maybe we will restart on the phone. So, Josiah did? Oh yeah, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that
What do you
part.
say?
Carrots and peanut
Did I say
butter?
something? Yeah, love carrots and peanut butter.
Are you okay?
No,
Okay.
2025. Nobody's okay.
As long as you know.
Hey, it's the first step.
I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to do some more brainstorming about this whole little setup thing. But let's
Zach just somebody just joined the Discord. Maybe they're an op. See if the Zach app. Saw that name in the. Mutual servers. That's a good start. I created a ticket. It's better not just be somebody.
No,
There's all
I don't think
these
it because it's some.
words.
They're in the Twitch chat, and I think they sent a raid to us 6 days ago. It looks like. But I'm curious who they are on
Ew, whatever.
Twitch or TikTok or whatever. I haven't seen Mao for hours,
Open.
y'all. Like I have not seen that cat.
The cat's so mad at you for abandoning him.
No, he's probably napping on the couch where I left him. Like, but he really didn't like me being in jury duty. Like he would, when I would come home, he would just howl and howl. Like,
What's an ANCOM?
a what?
Zach, anarchist, communist. Okay. Thank you, Parkers. See, my Parkers is so much better than I am.
All right.
I mean, sorry, Parkers is a woman. Parkers is almost as good as I am.
Let's fuck it. Let's throw him in the ring. So now he should be able to see it. Why is Parker's not in the ring? Parker's, why aren't you in the ring? I want to hear your voice.
He was playing with her chickens earlier. I know that. Oh no.
TikTok Studio says high computer load detected. You heard that. It's a big load over here.
She said big load.
Computer load.
Bang.
Yes, you can, Zach, you can go ahead and join VC. Once you guys are in and you can see the VC, you can join. I don't know if there's a way for us to like put people in the VC against their will. Probably not.
I already looked.
Hi there.
Hello.
This is so cool. Everyone's so creative.
Man, whoever came up with this idea, pure genius. Had to have been a man.
Just you usually sit in your corner, but I'm about to dig a hole in that corner for you.
So that corner is 6 feet underground.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, you guys are saying, do I agree with the background? I see 3 statements. I don't know what the background means.
Yeah, so like you agree with those 3 statements, or are you in disagreement with like any of them?
So I mean, like, I'm very anti-lib, so like libs do ride like white supremacy, because capitalism is based on that history. You were saying not liking women. I guess in the general like voting sector, like yeah, or the I don't know about the total. I'm Australian, so
Oh, okay.
but like generally speaking, there's a lot of I mean, I would say that liberals don't like women. And America's mostly liberal, right?
I would
And
say,
then
and
why
I would
does
say in general, USA doesn't like women just because we don't like, in comparison to how men are treated. We've lost our reproductive freedom in this country. We don't get paid maternity leave. We don't have universal health care. We don't have paid child care or anything. We don't have.
Yeah, I mean, so I mean, the somewhat of a conundrum is that your entire political structure, which is everywhere, under a liberal state, is that it's owned by capital. So like, it's more profitable for the health industry to privatize that sector, right?
Yeah, but there are countries that, regardless of that
Yeah,
layout, they've put in some kind of mitigation, and I would say that those countries probably like women a little bit more. Just obviously not women in the global south.
Yeah, I understand. And yeah, the global south is fucked up. Like Ecuador and El Salvador are like women go to prison for miscarriages. Like it's
Yeah.
absurd. But that's a little bit of America to blame for that.
A lot of it.
Yeah. The top one. Why does quote unquote the left attract and protect predators? I don't know what that's in reference to.
That's in reference to, and I know you're coming from Twitch, so this might be a little niche for you if you're not on TikTok, but there's almost every single week there's another like leftist creator that is getting outed for being a predator and doing some shady shit. And my theory is that because on the left we have more empathy and we're more like open to welcoming people and all that, and we just care more about people, we're just susceptible to predators.
The only like I'm trying to think of what an example case was. Like I'm thinking maybe there's that Mr. Beast best friend thing, but like that's not. Am I getting close?
I
Like
don't
what
know.
predators are being protected? I guess
Harry.
I'm confused about. I don't know who Harry is.
Yeah, he's like a bigger TikToker or whatever.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Mr. Beast is the Twitch equivalent of Harry. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the well, like it was Mr. Beast's friend, like one of the co-host types that was I think caught up with that. I don't know if they got protected necessarily.
Well, it's not even
Anything
just
actually
maybe
even come from
protected
that?
is like the maybe it needs to be protected and or like I don't know. Maybe I need another word there because like even though there's people that like spoke out against like this hairy person or people like him, he didn't lose his platform. Like he's still fine. And I find that men especially leftist men tend to be able to kind of escape accountability and just nothing really happens to them. Yeah, a few people
Yeah.
like say stuff and then the women that speak out usually get canceled and just ostracized.
So like it's I would say that the left doesn't have the like a canceling like I don't think that cancel culture exists on the left in the like because by canceling it's usually top down like financial like I guess you're meaning like social clout canceled rather than
I mean, it could be
income
financial as
wise.
well if they're losing sponsorships, they're getting dropped from their agencies and things like that.
Yeah,
But
but I mean
usually that
that's
comes hand in
leaning into
hand with the
the
social.
yeah. Well, and that's just like a liberal finance structure, regardless, like advertisements and whatnot. So you can't really trust, the liberal. I wouldn't call that the left.
Yeah, I mean, well, we're talking like the left in like America, so anything like
Yeah.
Democrat on. But I mean, I've seen
More,
this kind of
more.
behavior even in like, you know, allegedly like communist anarchist spaces, like a lot happening in Discord of like just people being protected.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I, I'm very, let's say, I don't want to say purity testy, but like, I classify the left as like Dem Soc or further, and Soc Dems are right wing. Um, so like when you're saying like more left than Obama is the left, I do understand how like that can be perceived, and also like there's rad libs that exist, so, like liberals that'll give like an aesthetic or liberals that'll give the aesthetic of communist or anarchist, but really they just have like a social democracy stance at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I mean,
That's everywhere.
I'm not saying that me personally, I think like these people should be considered the left, but
Yeah,
unfortunately, because of how it is in this country, like if you search up like a leftist content creators, these like major libs
yeah,
are going to show up. So like regardless, they represent us as much as we don't want them to. Like
yeah,
that's
yeah. I
that's
mean,
so
the
like they
left
still
is
make us look bad because that's what people think of.
yeah. The leftist ideals are very recuperable. Like the right is always recuperated. That's why like right wing libertarianism is like a whole thing. Like Ben Shapiro can call himself libertarian when, like, epistemologically speaking, there is nothing libertarian about them.
I know.
but I think due to right-wing think tanks and shit, they've actually co-opted pretty much everything the left has. In some regards, has been co-opted. It sucks.
Do you do what kind of lives do you do on Twitch, or do you not go live?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know if you want me to talk about it because it's your stream, but
Well,
I
because
just do
I just hit
educational.
follow, so I want to know like what I'm in for.
I do educational stuff for like 10 hours. So like I'll just react to videos, or I will put videos on that I like can add more detail to,
Okay.
trying to answer questions that my chatters bring in. So like if they're talking about bears, I'll put, I don't know, maybe not bears, but whatever they want to learn about, or just do fresh off the press sort of
Different things,
coverage
yeah.
using theory. A lot of theory, a lot of philosophy, but then also like every now and then we'll do ecology and tech.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I love that. Well, I mean, you sent me a raid the other day, so I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't see it when it happened. I have really bad ADHD, and there's too many screens in
You're
front of
good.
me.
I flicked it on the TikTok and you had like 40 or 60 viewers or something, so I guess you're busy there.
Yeah, but also like I'm trying to like move away from TikTok because like I'm tired of this abusive relationship that's going on.
Can you advertise your Twitch on TikTok?
I do. I do.
Okay.
So basically the same layout that you're seeing on Twitch. I have a vertical version that I use through TikTok Studio.
Yeah.
And then I have the like the links or whatever. But
Yeah.
Parker's, do you guys and Josiah, do you guys have any questions for Zach or anything? Do you want to learn anything about him or what he does?
I mean,
I
someone's. Oh, you go.
good.
No, you go.
I know it's really nice to hear, honestly, because we've gotten a lot of conservative Australians across the TikTok app. So as soon as I heard the accent, I like buckled in. What is he a real Cancom or is this a chat? But it was A, really nice that you actually are, and B, as we were saying in TikTok, we're like, oh, he actually knows the difference between like liberal and leftist and democratic, and that's actually really refreshing.
Yeah,
Like
I've been
that's not
studying like
common in America.
I've been studying like leftist philosophical sort of the entire stage of like even historically for like 4 years or so. Like that's pretty much what I made as a job on Twitch is just learning about that.
So you
So
stream full time.
yeah. My entire income comes from it.
That's cool. How did
That's
you
awesome.
find me?
It
I'm like a nobody.
I am very much because a lot of people usually just raid the top viewers, like raid the top streamers and whatnot. But I just browse like tags and the category, and that's sort of how. Although your name is sus, you know.
But you still took a
Also, I didn't
chance.
There's a
even.
story behind it.
Yeah, the story is
Yeah, I
well, do you
you go.
or have I told you, have I mentioned the story? Sometimes I've said it on the stream, but for those of you guys who don't know,
It's been a while.
my backup on TikTok is not a real leftist, and my YouTube and Twitch is not a real leftist, and that's because my entire time of being a leftist, I have continually been told by pretty much all men that I'm not a real leftist because I don't read theory all the time. I'm not a real leftist because I like makeup and I do my hair and stuff. I'm not a real leftist because this, that, and whatever. So I'm just like, okay, fine. It just reminds me of like when I was vegan and everyone was trying to point out things I did that wasn't vegan enough. And I was like, fine, I'm plant based. Like, fuck it.
I have a very specific, like it's like a very specific question, and that determines if they are or not. But then if they're not, I feel like I can always pull people to the side of what is the left. The question being, are you for the abolition of private property?
Oh, 100%. I'm anti capitalist. I'm for the abolition
Yeah,
of prisons, police. Well,
a lot of
coming from
things.
a
Yeah.
United States lens,
Mhm.
prisons, policing, private property,
Yeah.
all that.
But private property is like the core feature. Because like the way that I phrase it is that there was the divine right of kings, and basically liberalism is the secularization of the divine right of kings and instantiates the property rights into the individual through the state. So we have a deification of them property rights. And so, liberalism is based on an idealism philosophy, which assumes that by giving people property rights, we get all the freedoms, like all the freedoms. But it's completely contradictory. That's why like Marxism exists, because Marx is about like analyzing that contradiction, how, as well as the dialectic of enlightenment by Adorno and Horkheimer, sort of unravel how like Nazism came to be, even though it was post Enlightenment. Because like as soon as you have multiple rational actors doing the most rational thing, you actually get irrational outcomes. So we can't even technically trash. So we can't trust rationality, as the Enlightenment thinkers do. So, yeah. Like abolishing private property is
You might
like
be too
getting rid of
smart
the
for me, y'all.
idealism.
You might be way too smart
No,
for
you're
me.
good.
But I'll watch
I
your
mean,
lives and maybe I can learn some more stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open for questions all the time, but I get it.
Do you have any recommendations? My audience likes to read. Do you have anything off the top of your head that you've read recently that you think they should read?
It depends what they're interested in. So, like, if it's economy, then like Debt the First 5,000 Years. If it's what I was just talking about, then like the Dialectic of Enlightenment. But if they have another interest,
We talk a lot here about like women's issues in general, like oppression of women in general,
okay.
intersectionality, things like that.
So, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's a few. I mean, Ida B. Wells is usually what people would go to as like a starter, and Simone de Beauvoir, them thinkers. But there's also Caliban and the Witch. I forget the author. Of The Witch and the
Give
Caliban.
me a second. Caliban with a K or C?
See, yeah, Caliban and the Witch.
It is by Sylvia Federici.
Yeah, sort of hard to remember name for me.
Yeah.
But I think that is like one of the foundational bases for like feminist Marxist theory. There's also, I don't know if oh, you go.
No, I just like Parker's was saying, we only really come across like conservative Australians. So like are there more of you out there? I don't know.
More of what?
Like are there more leftists? Like, is there a big community in Australia? Are you kind of like mostly online?
So I mean, a lot of the leftists that I would technically say I've come across are very much in the bush. like literally.
All the Americans just pictured like the wilderness of Australia when you said that.
Yeah. Like, no, like if you look up like a bush stuff, do you know what a bush, like a rave party in the middle of the bush, like they're doing drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where they do like dance parties and stuff, right?
yeah.
Okay, that sounds fun.
But like there's like forest rescue groups where like they're trying to save like literally like living in a tree to make sure that it doesn't get cut down. Like
Oh,
you
they're
see,
real about it.
yeah.
Australians don't.
Meanwhile,
They
here in
did.
the United States,
People
the
have been
Unfuck
doing that in
America
Germany
tour.
recently. Yeah, but I think Tesla or some factory was trying to grow, and people in Germany were doing the similar acts.
Meanwhile, in
Yeah.
America, I'm not gonna go to this anymore. It's gonna be raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you need a protest. Hey hey ho ho that has got to go. I like somewhat mock. Like you need strikes. You need like long term protests, like economic damage if you were to change anything. Um,
So you're
I'm
telling me that like
syndicalist.
it's not enough to just follow Charlie Kirk around and yell louder than him?
Yeah, no, like I said I'm ANCOM, but I'm technically like ANCOM syndicalist. In that the approach is more unions, even if it's just a wildcat strike where you don't even listen to your union leader, but you just as a union strike because you fucking need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay, so people are asking on the TikTok chat. They're asking what your Twitch username is.
It's the same as Discord and as the chat, ZACHAP.
Yeah, so Zach with a CH and AP.
I'll put it in there.
Okay, perfect.
Dude, auto. Forget it.
You spelled
That
it.
is not what I
You
typed.
spelled it wrong, Josiah. How did you mess that up?
It auto corrected to Thackrell, which is not even close to what.
But also, if you guys follow me on Twitch, he's in the chat over
He's
there,
in there.
so you could find him
Yep.
easily. I don't know why no one's over on Twitch. That's weird. It's weird
Twitch
behavior.
is great. You can post links to things and
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you get emotes. I don't know if you have emotes on fucking TikTok.
We do,
Have
but
you
they're
made
different.
emotes?
Yeah.
You gotta follow
My
you
big
now?
thing. Okay, so Twitch to me is very. I have like my theory is like you're either like a Mac person or a PC person, and I'm a Mac person, and like Twitch is very PC. It's very like complicated. I'm doing my best. OBS very complicated. Doing my best. So I'm surprised I was even able to get this Discord thing. Like the whole point of the Discord thing was to be able to have Twitch people, YouTube people, and TikTok people to be able to go somewhere and talk to each other and hear each other.
Yep.
So I'm surprised that we've even been able to figure this out. But yeah, I might reach out to you because I have some questions, especially if you know your way around Twitch.
Yeah. I do it as a job.
Well, it was really nice talking to you. I'm probably gonna
very refreshing.
yeah, I'm probably gonna end TikTok Studio, y'all, and we'll just go on the phone because we don't have any ops coming through because we're being suppressed. But thank you so much, Zach, for joining. I'm gonna end the little VC here.
Oh, good. Have a good one.
You
Appreciate
too.
it.
Nice meeting you.
Catch up.
I don't know how to end it. I don't know how to get off of here. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh no, I'm not using a Mac to be on Twitch. I'm just saying like just the layout. So like another example would be a Canon camera versus a Nikon camera. To me, Canon is much more user friendly. The menus are simpler. So, all right, I'll see you guys in a second. All right, so we will switch over to our, let's see. All right, we switched over here, and then we'll start our live on TikTok. Disconnect that. All right, so that part's done. I don't think we need. All right. Why can't I'm hoping y'all can hear me on Twitch. It looks like everything's okay on that end. All right, perfect. I swear I need a checklist. I need a checklist. All right. Let me do my little sticker. Mm-mm. Yes, if you disagree, please request. We are going to try to get opposition and try to like push our way back into the algorithm because we've been jury dutying, which has been quite a journey. I was about to say I can't hear like any of the sound effects, but now I can. Ooh, maybe I'll eat the rest of my little plate and I'm gonna check them out. Meow. Hi, bunny. What you doing? Huh? Hi, bunny. What you doing? Huh? You got sleepy? Look at those beans. Those are clean beans. I'm practicing. What a nice boy. Oh, I did get I know everyone was talking about the Alani drinks. I don't think I'm gonna like them because they are like supposed to be without sugar. But I will try this one out. It's called Cherry Slushy. Not today though, because I'm having a Red Bull tea. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. We still need 4 roses, and then we need to do another penny gift to see. Ooh, Geeky's over on Twitch. Proud to be European. Oh, that's fun. We've ended up on the wrong timeline. I love that. Mhm. Hey, buddy. Sarah, you're so funny. Yeah. I don't really even wear it that much. I'll just wear it like for like a few hours here and there. I really wanted to wear it for jury duty because I was sitting so long every single day, but I was worried that it would set off the metal detectors and then I would have to tell someone, I would have to tell somebody that I was wearing a waist trainer. I don't think I was ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Ah, I keep getting like I don't know if it's I'm getting influenced by like TikTok shop videos or if I'm just trying to feel something. Um, it might just be me trying to feel something after like, I don't know, deciding whether a dude was gonna get or like get a murder one and potentially have the BP on him. Got this anti-planner. No, Mal, you can't fit in this box. Mhm. He's still gonna try though. He's still gonna try. He's like sticking his little arm in it. Like, look at this, y'all. Like, he can't fit in this. He's still gonna try. Ariel, I will let you know if it's worthwhile. I think I'm gonna like take a look at it and maybe try some of the activities and do like little videos on them. Yeah, you guys can watch. Oh, let me flip this over so you guys don't see. Help me by holding it still. I know, bud. Back to business, back to business. Back to business, back to business. Or else we'll get all Albina. Not that. It's too early for Albina. Where can I stick you guys while I do some I gotta do a little bit of work. Like actual work. Yeah. Wrap myself. We don't have an Albina sticker yet. I'm working on it. We do have Albina mugs. Oh my gosh, y'all. The mugs are gonna arrive sometime next week. I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. Y'all, I swear, jury duty took my life away. If somebody disagrees with USA doesn't like women, libs why you meet writers from white supremacy, or MAGA people are undateable, please request. Pika, you're not an op. Y'all, please, for the love of Jesus H. Christ, or the Antichrist. I have not been going live. We really need opposition. Like, we really need opposition to get back into the algorithm. Because if not, like, I'm just gonna go take a nap. So please, we spent like, I don't want to say we spent an hour fucking around, because it was fucking around for a cause. It was a very good cause, figuring out the tech stuff. What if we did that? I have an unhealthy love for layout design. It's so fun. Just nerding out so hard right now. Mm-mm. You can't wait till we get free healthcare. I can't wait until Canada becomes part of the United States. I'm so excited for that. Truly, it sounds delightful. I think we should have more tariffs. I think we should tariff teal hair dye. How about that? Willing to put my money where my mouth is. Let's see. I'm getting the sleepies. I'm getting eepy, y'all. I'm getting really eepy. I'm getting really, really eepy. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can keep my head up. You know what's gonna happen? Things get a little A little crazy. What is... Why does 11 point feel so much smaller than 12? Sorry, Poor Harry got canceled by his friends. What friends? Mm, Thank you guys for hitting that goal. Ooh, that's cute. I love that. Okay. Oh, that's so itchy. It might be nap time, y'all. What do we think? Um,
Nap time? How old are you?
Old enough to get a nap.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I know you put my dog down, but the more I look, you guys have similar features. I just want
I
to
can actually
farm you on.
breathe, so no.
Well, he's not an English bulldog, man. He breathes fine. They don't have a
I also
smushed
don't.
foot.
I also don't have mental illnesses, so
He doesn't have that either. He just went to the vet today.
I'm sure he does.
Guarantee he doesn't. Came from a championship breeder. You don't know what you're
Yeah.
fucking talking about because I can
Uh-huh.
post every fucking
Uh-huh.
paper.
And
Yeah, uh-huh.
the breed is
The
literally
breed is
bred so
epic.
their brain gets smushed,
The
so their face is
breed,
smushed.
no, not at all.
That's
He's
why they have
highly,
that's why they have
highly intelligent. I
problems.
know.
That's why they have behavior
But I'm
problems.
just saying that you
That's why
and
they
my
have
bull
behavior
terrier do
problems.
have, yep. So that's why you and
No, I
my
have a
bully have
full-size brain
similar
cavity. Actually,
features.
honestly, I have a pretty large head actually.
Similar features.
No, but
No,
you could try again.
absolutely. Can you do a side profile for a
So
second?
are you saying that like I come from a great breeder? Or are you saying that your dog looks
I'm saying you
deformed?
have a similar feature on your face
Are
that
you saying
resembles
that I
my
come from a
dog.
great breeder, or are you saying your dog Or you're admitting your dog looks deformed? Which
I'm
is
saying that you have a similar feature of my bull terrier.
so
That's
your
all I'm
dog
saying.
looks deformed? You
Can
gonna
we
admit
do a
that?
seat? Can we do a side
Uh-huh.
profile for a second?
No.
I thought so. Yeah.
No, I'm asking you, do you think your dog is deformed?
Your
Or are you trying to say
noses,
that I come from a great breeder,
your
like you
noses are
say your
very
dog does?
similar. Your noses are very similar. You have a nose like my bull terrier.
Okay. So you're saying that I come from a good breeder? Thank you.
Massive. I
Thank
guess.
you.
I mean,
Thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Mhm. You know what's
I just
funny
got
is
back.
that like used to be
Just got
super
back
nice,
from the vet today, actually. I
used to be
took
so
him to the vet
nice.
today.
And only because
I
I
took
make
him
fun
to
of
the
your
vet
deformed
today,
dog
and he
is
just
how you've
got
gotten to this point where
his
you are
rabies
such an
shot,
asshole.
and he's
It's kind of funny.
100% fucking
It's kind of funny, but you know
100%,
what? You know what? I
1000%
can sleep
epic
I can
dog.
sleep peacefully
And
knowing
so I
that
think
I
you're a
pay your
little
fucking
jealous because
pension.
maybe you can't
I
afford
pay your
one. You can't
pension.
afford one.
I pay your
You can't
pension.
afford one. You
I
can't
pay your
afford
pension and
one.
your health
Sorry.
care.
Hello.
I
Yeah.
know it hurts.
Bull
It hurts.
terriers are
I'm the
gladiators.
reason that you can buy a deformed
Can
dog.
you
So
come
you're
up?
welcome.
Can you send me a couple
Well,
of
you're
your
welcome.
kittens? He needs a couple of
You're welcome.
toss toys.
Oh,
You're
of course you
welcome.
believe in animal abuse. That's not surprising.
Oh, do I?
Uh-huh.
Oh God, no. He
Yeah.
needs a few buddies.
So you're welcome for paying your pension so you can buy
You're
those
welcome.
deformed dogs.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see a side profile for a second? Because I'm telling you right now,
No.
you got the same nose as my bull terrier.
Yeah, the bull terrier that you bought with my money. You're welcome.
No, not your money.
Yeah.
No, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Well, you think I didn't save 22 years when I was in the Marine Corps? I didn't save any money?
Who pays your
I did.
salary in
I
the
did.
Marines? We do.
Thank you.
You've been my bitch my
And
entire
I served
life.
my country for
You've
22 years.
you've also been my mom's bitch too. I've
and
paid
and
every
yet
single
you're up
part of
here,
your lifestyle.
and yet
People
you're
like
up here
me
asking
have paid.
money, and yet you're up here
Mhm.
asking for goals to buy you a
Oh
kitten
yeah, because I
warmer.
don't
but
get
not me.
handouts.
But
I don't
not
get
me.
handouts
But
like
not
you
me.
do. I
Not
don't get
me.
handouts
I'm
like
not
you
on
do.
here.
I don't get
I'm
handouts
not
like
on.
you
I'm
do.
not up here
Listen,
asking for cash apps.
if I had a check coming from people like you all the
Oh.
time, then I wouldn't need to ask for handouts. I could just use that money.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I just can't wait till his daughter puts him in a nursing home. You know that's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Might want to stock up on the tushy cream. Just you know she's gonna put you in a bad one. The kind where they leave you sitting in your own feces for hours and hours. Anywho, I don't know. I don't know who he's talking to, but we can keep talking about how we've basically funded his entire lifestyle. That's kind of wild. Wait, why is this here? Mhm. He's just upset that I mean I said his dog is deformed, which it is. I'm sorry, I guess.
Sorry, that was my one of my veterinarians calling. She's gonna come by tomorrow and trim Williams' nails. Yep. Bull Terriers have won the Westminster dog show.
No one cares.
I
A
know.
dog
We
show with a
don't
bunch
care.
of deformed dogs.
We
Nobody
don't care.
cares.
We don't care
Literally,
about
no
your
one
cat.
cares.
What you could
Nobody
have
cares
did
about
was
dog shows.
save $400, and you could have
No.
wrapped them up in warm blankets instead of
Literally,
fucking
no one
buying an
cares.
incubator for fucking kittens.
Mm.
That's what you could have did.
Blankets don't
You just keep on asking for
blankets
money.
don't fix humidity. Blankets don't
I
fix
know.
humidity.
Well, get a
Blankets don't
humidifier,
do any
man.
of that.
All you got to do is go to CVS humidifier, $29.95.
Yeah. And how do you
Very
keep that?
uneducated.
How do you keep that humidity contained?
You're very,
Or should I
very
just
in a
humidify
room.
my entire
In
fucking
a
house?
room. Humidify your whole house. Humidity is good for
No.
you.
I live in Florida. We have humidity.
Oh, well then
Oh,
why
I
do you
know,
need
Jess.
a
He's very
humidifier?
lonely. That's why because his daughter doesn't talk to him. So he has to be here talking to us.
Oh, this is
Has she
fucking
told you
epic.
what nursing home she's going to put you in?
I love fucking with you guys. I really do.
The only one
Makes
that's
my
been
day.
fucked with is you. Because look how
I know,
triggered you
man.
are.
Negative.
You
I'm
flipped
not
your
tricking,
switch.
man, at all.
You flipped your switch.
I'm living
And
a
I'll never
great
forget.
life.
And I'll never fucking forget.
I'm
You
living
flipped
a
your switch
great
when I was
life,
sitting in
man.
my car after jury
Thank you
duty.
so much.
And I told you
Thank
that
you
I'd
so
pay
much.
for your pension. And you
Thank
lost your
you
mind
so
there. And then I
much.
say your dog is deformed because it is.
I never lost
Because it
my
is.
mind, man.
And
Thank you
not
so
only do I
much.
pay your
Thank you.
pension,
When you
I also
serve
pay your
22
health
years in the
care.
military,
I
then
also,
maybe you'll get one.
paid for your
But you
deformed
didn't
dog.
serve anything. I think the only thing you served is maybe at Burger King.
No,
But
actually,
thank you anyway.
I've actually never worked
Thank you.
food service, unfortunately.
Thank you anyway. All right, listen, you're dismissed. I'm getting bored.
Yeah, well,
I'll be back later, though.
someone already
I'll
paid to
come and
kick
fuck with
you.
you.
That'd be a joy for the pay to kick. Yeah. So U.S. Marine, I've known him for years, y'all. Years. He's had multiple accounts. And he actually used to be kind of decent for a while. There's a while we were having some good conversations. He's actually not a Zionist anymore. But he kind of lost his shit one day. When I told him that we pay for his pensions, because he didn't like that I was, asking for handouts, but yet he was talking about his pension, which is paid for with my tax dollars. And his salary was paid for with my tax dollars, and his healthcare is paid for with my tax dollars. So he bought his deformed dog with my tax dollars. Uh-oh. What's that sound? Somebody's I'm trying to escape. What are you guys doing? No, they're so chunky. Anyhow. So yeah, whenever you see US Marine in the chat, make sure you say you're welcome, because he loves when you say that, because he's constantly trying to find new ways to thank the people that pay for his lifestyle. And honestly, you know what's funny is we're also going to be paying for his nursing home, because his daughter's also in the military, so we pay for her salary too. It's okay, US Marine, you're welcome. You're welcome. Honestly, it's no sweat. It's no sweat. Listen, I can afford it. I can afford to pay your pension, so it's all good. It's all good. So yeah. But I do wish that you didn't buy a deformed dog. But you listen, whatever. If you just want to have a dog that like you think is uglier than you, so you feel better about yourself, that's okay. But yes. Anyhow. You're welcome, US Marine. Listen, if you want to splurge and get yourself some BK today, because I know you have Burger King on the brain, it's on me. It's on me. Just use the pension I pay for. Enjoy it. Worst part about layouts is trying to fit something where it doesn't fit. Mm,
If I can expand this. Mm, Burger King is better than McDonald's. Okay, Burger King has terrible fries. I will fight on that. Looks like we're on the same page. The best though is Whataburger. Chris, you better not say that Burger King has good fries because they don't. They really don't. Scooch. Yeah, they're dry. They're usually like dry and like not warm. Oh, yeah, now I'm hungry too. I don't like onion rings, y'all. I've never had the chocolate Oreo shake, but I do like the Hershey pie. I do like that. In the world? I don't know. Want to accept BK slander? Yeah, great thing. They still disagree with the prompt after the rapist became president of the agency help. They still disagree. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Well, they haven't given us a flash goal in so long, yo. We need 40 different people to send one rose. Amazing. Beautiful. We love it. My brain hurts. Why does that look like that? I'm so ready to get this this bar shortened. I have to wait a little bit more. Got a swelling going on a little bit. It's gonna be swollen. Thank you, Robbie, for sharing the live. Hold on. I'm so glad that we were able to test out what we had. Oh, thank you, Robbie. I didn't see the notification, but thank you, Robbie, W Robbie, for sending 25. So now we're down to 95. That's great. We love that. Mm-hmm. Let me pull up. Let me pull up. I'm catching up on the Discord, y'all. Y'all are too funny. Y'all are just chatting it up. All right. I think might be time. Me thinks it's time. Oh wait, I have to do. We got to do some kitten beating. Which means Mal's gonna be circling because he is. It's okay, right, Mal? I don't know why they're so scared today. Thank you, Lance, for resubscribing. Also, don't forget, y'all, we have a flash goal going on. We just need 16 more people to send one rose, which is like a penny. It'll be less. So even if you hate my guts, spare a penny. Just to help us hit this flash goal. They haven't sent me a flash goal in a long time. I don't know why. Doing all of those silly things help boost the live, get us into the algorithm, which we desperately need because your girl's on jury duty. Mal's already circling. Mal's already circling. Mal. German Mal. Hey, buddy. It's so cute. It's so cute. He is the best boy. What's wrong? He's yelling at me. I don't think you guys can hear it, but he's yelling at me. I don't think you guys can hear it, but the big monsters first. And now. Hey, hey. And then we got pickle and gherkin. Hi, buddies. I love the little sound that they make because they like. I love the little sound that they make because they like suckle on wet food. So cute. It's so freaking cute. I can't believe this person's still just talking nonsense in the chat. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I also can't believe that we haven't hit our flash goal. Different people. We haven't sent a rose yet. You can send one. Thank you, DG. That is true, Tiana. They're definitely not gonna take orders from the women folk. Check something. Mm. Maddie! What's up, Maddie? No, Dana's not here. Matt was here though. He can take a message for you. I'm so tired as well. I'm about to get my to my past 2 weeks has been extra crazy. No, yours is always crazy because you're a parent. But jury duty's over. That's good. I still can't believe this person's still talking. Oh my gosh. That is very op-like. No more. No more chatting. I'm down. I'm down to Melina. Yes, we have a minute and a half to hit the flash goal. We need 14 more people to send one rose. Thank you, Maddie. I think people had sent, thank you, Katie. I think roses were my first penny goal, so I think I kind of fucked that up. But how was I supposed to know they were gonna do a flash goal? Thank you, Shit and Pickles and Melly. Shits and Pickles, sorry. I don't think we're gonna hit it. We just need 10 more people, but we are being suppressed, probably because of the things I've been saying about some of the bigger creators. Hi, Andrew. Thank you, Tiana. Okay, so we need 9 more. 9 more roses. And then also, I would like to trade places with somebody. Someone wants to take on this file I'm doing. Please do. Please do. Maddie, you want to take it over? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Darn, we didn't hit it. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. We tried. I'm just messing. We're gonna. Well, Tiana, no, you're good, Tiana. It has to be like different people. So if it was like all the same people, then like if it could be anybody, then you would totally like y'all would have totally hit it for sure. For sure. You're good, y'all. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. Um, oh shoot, I could have came on my I could have came on my backup and given a coin. Mouse cleaning his beans. And then he's gonna jump on top of me and make biscuits, I'm sure. Not a single op, y'all. Which is fine. All right, let's talk about how every day we are proven over and over that the USA doesn't like women. We are also reminded every single day that libs are meat riders for white supremacy. I think even like even the case that I was on proves it in so many ways. The discourse on this app the past few days also proves it. Apparently, people think white people aren't inherently racist. I thought that was pretty. I thought that was pretty understood, but okay. I heard something about that, Alexis, but then like I'm still seeing videos on my feed saying like if it passes, so I don't know, and I haven't had a chance to look it up. The Save Act. I have like I have a work deadline that I'm working on. I could look into it. It passed House going to Senate. I figured it was something like that. I don't think it's gonna pass the Senate, but maybe I'm just being optimistic. You know, it's not just women's votes. You also have to think of trans people as well that have changed their name. You know, like if they live in a state that has that allows you to change your license name and stuff like that. It's definitely gonna affect those people, unfortunately. But we know that they don't care about them either. So like Statistically, Democrats are the party of unmarried people. 67% of Republicans are married. What does that mean? What does that matter? A partner may be at risk. He was adopted by his stepdad and changed his last name. That sucks, man. I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't pass. I feel like Collins and Markowski will probably vote no. But I don't know. I think like if it does pass, we do have, like a little less than 2 years to help people figure out things to do. It's getting it's getting filibustered. Let me just turn on the news and see. I'm on my work laptop. I can't search on that. It's ready to make biscuits. Hear the purring? I think he is he's definitely addicted to biscuits. Let's see. Mm, it's not a commercial. Okay. Okay. Milk stomping? Really? Well, that's an interesting name. Oh, yeah, that's bananas. Mm. Sorry, Kiara was texting me out. So, who is excited that Kiara comes back to live? Tiana, don't overextend yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the hand art. Um, but yeah, so Kiara's going live tomorrow. I don't know what time. So um we'll definitely be doing that. And of course, I'll be live tomorrow as well. Love you too, Tiana. So don't worry, y'all. The goons, the cunts, we're getting back into the groove of things. It's going to take a minute for us to get back into it. Post jury duty, post her, uh, surgery recovery. I know her mom's in town, so that's going to help. But her husband leaves tomorrow, so she's trying to spend time with him. Obviously today, and kind of, just hanging out. So yeah, we'll have some more consistency. And then of course we got lots of Goon lives in between. And then hopefully Ren will start going live too. I would love it if I would love it so much if Ren was like live in that sweet spot in between the Goon lives and Erica's live, because then we literally could have an entire day of fun. Entire day. That's my ideal situation, because I would love to be literally just in women's lives all fucking day. That would be delightful. Mhm. Speaking of, let me see. Send it to Ren, see if Ren's around. Oh, well, Tiana, I hope you have an awesome, awesome kid's birthday party. Um, it's good. Enjoy your day. No pressure. We'll be around. The goal is we're gonna go back to our usual thing, and we'll be here when you guys are ready to come and go. Um, I'm just excited. I'm excited to be done with jury duty. I'm excited to be back here. I'm excited that we were able to figure out that thing. Thank you so much, Josiah, for helping us. Yes, yes. Share the homemade cupcakes, especially if you have recipe. We do have that recipe channel. Also, for those of you guys that missed it, I got my conch pierced, which I said I would never do because I was afraid of pain. But I got invited to a Nautica event this past Tuesday, and they had iris tattoo there, which is where I get most of my tattoos and piercings. And the one that did my hidden helix, she was there, and she was just like, "You can unpierce your conch," and I was like, "No." It took like 2.5 seconds for her to convince me, and she did it so quickly that like I didn't even really have a chance. But yeah, so yeah, it hurts. How is it compared to a tragus? I don't have my tragus pierced because I don't have a tragus. Spoiler alert. When I got my forward helix, I actually went to get a tragus piercing, and they were like, "You don't have one." I was so upset. I was so fucking upset because I wanted it so bad. But I will say this hurt less than my helix piercings, and hurt less than my nose. Um, so to me, like the rook didn't hurt at all. Obviously, the lobes really didn't hurt. The forward helix didn't hurt as much as like the other parts. But a lot of people say the tragus doesn't hurt. I wouldn't know because I literally was like, "Look, are you sure we can't do it?" And they're like, "If we pierce your tragus, it's gonna be like essentially piercing your face." I really don't have one, y'all. Can someone give me like? And some people have like these beautiful like meaty traguses that can like withstand a piercing. And uh, was it worse than the rook? No, The rook I feel like hurt less than this one, only because of, I would guess, thickness, maybe. I don't know. The rook one was, it didn't really hurt. It was kind of, it was weird. It was like a crunch. It was like sticking a needle through styrofoam. That's what it felt and sounded like. But this one, like when I say that she didn't even give me a chance to like stress about it, once I said I was gonna do it, like she like cleaned it and just went through. Like she didn't, it was, I want to say maybe like, I mean, I filmed it, but it couldn't have been more than like 2 minutes from the moment I sit down to like once I was done, which is, that's what I need. I need like the less amount of time, the better for me. Joy says they'll donate, you're gonna donate your tragus to me. Thank you. I get a tragus implant. But yeah, this ear's done. Once this heals, I'm probably gonna put like some kind of cute little stud, like a little diamondy stud with a little chain, and she will be done. This side, I think we're pretty much done. Only thing, maybe I'll do a flat or something. But other than that, I'm pretty done. So from now on, it'll be just swapping out things and whatever. Oh, and then like once this is fully done, swelling, they said like in a couple months, I could probably get the bar a little shorter. Yeah, that weird popping, crunchy feeling. That's like that cartilage sound. But I didn't feel it as much in like the helixes. Like the rook was just like, oh, that would be so cute. My friend has her flat pierced. Yeah, this is a hidden helix. It's like pierced on the top. You want to put a hoop in your rook, but it's still running like it's angry, almost your. That's crazy. To me, the rook healed so quickly and just easily. I've never had issues with it. I've had issues with like this one every once in a while it's gotten crazy. This one, every once in a while would get sore. I imagine the conch is probably gonna get uncomfy. Um, oh my gosh, last night I accidentally hit it. Oh, I just like tapped it and I felt like I was gonna pass out. It's just such a weird feeling. It's just so uncomfy. You have sensitive skin and can't answer piercings without getting an infection. Yeah, some people are just more sensitive. Like my friend, she got her flat pierced the same time I did the rook, this and the nose, and she ended up getting cellulitis and had to take antibiotics. Sometimes it just happens. I do find that I tend to get like irritation and infections when I do multiple piercings at once, which I do often because I'm like impulsive. But now that I'm at the point where I don't really have much that I can do left, you know. Hypochlorous acid. I'm not even sure what that is. Mal is like, I'm like uncomfortable laying the way that I'm laying, but Mal's like, he's like nestled between like my legs are straight and he's like in between them, like all like cuddly, like as it's like a little, like he's a little hot dog. I don't know how to describe it. Mm. Is bacteria better than salt spray for piercings? Speaking of antibacterial stuff, there's like this tower, I forget the brand, Tower or something. It's like a antibacterial spray for your face to like disinfect, which I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm curious about it. Oh, okay. Tower 28, so you know what I'm talking about. I'm trying really hard to not get more TikTok shop stuff because I know that especially during jury duty, like I was definitely trying to feel something. And but to be fair, Kiara made me feel better because a lot of the things I got were stuff to help with like organizing chords and things like that. So it's like useful things. Mhm. Yeah, I'm definitely addicted to TikTok Shop. I definitely am. Especially like ordering like samples, like free samples or refundable samples. Like I'm just like, why not? Why not? But then you have to like post a video on it. Thankfully, I haven't gotten anything as a free sample that I didn't like because that would be awkward. But I did get I got a couple of robes because I wanted like not robes for after a shower like the fluffy ones. I wanted just like robes to like put over my clothes when I'm putting my makeup on. So just like casual ones. And I found one that like it was like piled on the ground. The girl was wearing it and it was like a pile, like it was like on her body, but like the hem was like piled up on the ground. So like it looked like it was super long and it was like robes for tall people. Yeah. It's not long. It's not that long on me. It's long, but it's not that long on me. Or it doesn't even like hit near the ground, but whatever. And it's so strange because it has a belt, but no belt loops. So you kind of just have to like willy-nilly wrap it around your body. I have the news on, but they're not talking at all about the SAVE Act. They're just talking about the trade war. I'm 5'9", so like tallish. Too tall for a lot of those things for sure. Mhm. I think I'm going to end the live because I don't think we're gonna get any ops, y'all. But I appreciate everybody that hung out here because we gotta go through this uncomfortable time period. But I promise we'll get back in the algo's good graces as we continue to like go live every day like we usually do. Um, Ops been non-existent recently. Yes and no. It's like, yeah, I am seeing less ops and less quality ops, but I think in our situation, it's just because we're not getting pushed out into algorithm because I was doing jury duty for 2 weeks and I just wasn't consistent. Like it's so important to like, you know, be consistent. That's just how this algorithm works. You repotted pants for a good while and listen. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I will make sure to claim your points. Oh, that's right. Yes. That's the other thing. That's probably kind of affecting us is that we used to have like 600 team points or whatever, I think it's called. And now we're down to 227. So make sure that you guys, when you guys are sending your heart me, that you go up here and you hit claim. Also, like even if you don't send your heart me, like every time you comment once per live or once per day, that gives you some points. But now you have to go up there and you have to hit claim. So they make it extra difficult. Um uh Oh, shits and pickles. I don't know if you're interested in becoming a goon, because we do have a gardening channel. So I don't know if someone wants to gift shits and pickles a sub so they can come into the Discord. Thank you, shits and pickles. We do have a gardening channel. I don't want to talk about my seedlings, y'all. I don't want to talk about it. I don't. I really don't, y'all. Jury duty really, really affected things. Some of them are still alive. But it's the sturdier ones, the ones that can handle the climate. I'll just say that. We hit a little bit of a hiccup. So the plan was to put the greenhouse on the side of the house, because there's it'll be tucked away, and there's like a hose connection, but the hose connection doesn't work anymore. So like, how am I gonna get water over there? So we've got some issues. But yeah, if someone's able, I was just gonna finish that sentence, but thank you so much. Thank you, Ariel, for gifting a sub. It hasn't finished processing on my end. Oh, there it is. I assume that's who you gifted it to. So shits and pickles. I'm not sure if you know the drill, but you just hit the little star. And then you connect your Discord once you're in, submit a ticket, and just put a screenshot of like the subscription page to show that you're an active subscriber, and we'll get you in. Did you have another host connection? No. Well, I have the host connection in the front of the house, but that's not going to reach to the side of the house. So I got to figure out what's going on with the one on the side of the house, because it used to work. It worked for the longest time. Also, I have not potted the rogue tomato plants. Somehow they're still alive, but I really do need to get them out of the yard. But yeah. I will let you guys go. I'm sorry we didn't get any ops, but hopefully it was fun. Just chit-chatting. Love y'all. Thank you guys for the gifts and the engagement and the fun.
Still in love, still in love, still in love. Yeah. I gotta go get him, y'all. I gotta go get him. Y'all know how we baby, please, baby, baby, please. Yeah. Okay, baby, please. Still in love with you. Still in love with you. Girl, what you want to say, baby? Still in love. Still in love. Still in love. And I'm in love. That was the shit, Reg. Don't be hating.
All right, y'all. This is the last game, so I'm definitely putting up 300,000 with this first man. I gotta go get him, y'all. I gotta go get him. Where you going? Where you going? You lied to me. Who lied to you, Vanessa? Hey, Sparkle. What's going on, baby? I gotta go get him. Gotta go get him. Let's go. You when you said you was getting 300,000 on the last day. Well, that's not a lie. That's just like every day I come on here and I say I'm gonna get that high score down. I'm not lying to you, whether I get it or not. Diego Valendia, what's the deal? Let's go. They tried to get me with the reverse. Hey, 4-piece, no biscuit, baby. Let's go. Damn. Should've got at least 3 of them. Thanks, big dog. We taking this first man to 300,000. Sparkle. Oh shit, I went up to go get them. Damn. Oh wow, they cheated me. How you gonna cheat somebody out of a cherry though? Let's get out of there though. Let's not get killed over a cherry. How about that? I like how patient you are getting the fruits. Yeah, you have to be. I hear people saying, you know, trying to make plans to not go after the fruit because they're so scared of the fruit, scared they're gonna get out from the fruit. When the fruit is really, really easy to get. So you don't have to be scared of the fruit. And actually, you definitely want to get the first fruit as soon as possible before you eat all your dots. Because if you eat too many dots before you eat that first fruit, you won't get the second fruit. Oh shit. That was a 3-piece. You went the wrong way. Let's go. No. You gotta get that first fruit before you eat all these dots, or that second fruit won't come out. Oh, that was the second fruit, wasn't it? That wasn't my test, Niche Mashinini. My test is first man 300,000. You keep saying 175 for some reason. For some strange reason. You don't really want to stop. Don't mean that we have to stop. You just don't want to say nothing that I say, huh? Now you got to make it 375. You can't say 300 like me, huh? Make sure. No piece, no biscuit. Let's go.
Loving you has made me feel so fine. I can see my friends turn green within me. Every time I tell them I'm so glad you're mine. You were meant for me. No one else could come between this love I know. 'Cause I'll never let you go.
Ohio State. What up, though?
You and me, it seems, never have a problem we can't overcome. You'll always be the one, yeah. Never did anything to hurt me. You always understood my ways. If I could, I'd stay right here beside you. With your hand in mine, making love for days. You were meant for me. No one else
Damn.
could come between this love I know. 'Cause I'll never let you
I don't think I was that close to them. I think they cheated me. Million Man, 350,000. Let's go. All over my body. You all over my body, girl. In the middle of the day, my body's fading through your bed. 9110024. Don't still have some more. If I lay you down, yeah. With your love, body fits me like a glove. All over your body, babe. Your body all over my body, babe. My body all over your body. It's your body, babe. All over my body. Niece by Shanini. You just refuse to say anything that I want, huh? He's like, no, he wants 350. Nope, I'm giving him 320. Hell no. Woo! I'll turn you on. Just let you down. Miss Mika, what's the deal, baby? Few things that Johnny can do, yeah. Baby, it's your body. It's your body, baby. All over my body, girl. My body all over your body, baby. Your body all over my body, baby. My body all over your body. Hey, hey. It's your body, baby. Let's go, Sparkle. My, 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 my. Yeah. Big old nigga. All over my body, girl. Damn it. Oh, you mother scrapper. All right, third man, 400,000. Let's go. Let's go get it. I need that. say I get them next time. You act like I'm done or something, Sparkle. The fat lady ain't sang yet. I ain't no quitter. I guess I'm gonna have to show you how I get down, Sparkle. There go Gene. I knew Gene was coming. The game ain't over. They trying to kill me though. I got this, Sandra. I got this. Third man, 400,000. Let's go. Back up off me. Back up off me. See, I know how you get down. I was with you when you started, remember? Okay, okay. Woo, that was close. That was close, baby. Funky ass cherry. We're gonna eat it though. That nerves of steel though. Oh, you were talking about the next board I would get him. Okay, I got it. I thought you was talking like the game was over. So better luck next time.
A friend that's always there. Question marks between us two. When I look at you, and I knew it was true. Never thought I'd feel this way. All the things we didn't say when I was alive. Didn't know where it was. All the time that you were, I must have been crazy, crazy. We were just friends.
Thank you, Vanessa. Ah! Damn! A damn double reverse. It ain't over, G. What up, my Hobie girl? Don't be hating. Let's go, let's go. Back it up. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Ah. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the heart puff. My Hobie girl, I appreciate you. That's gonna do it, y'all. That's gonna do it to it for the day. 328, not bad, not bad. But we're gonna take down this high score tomorrow, y'all. If you're not following me yet, hit that follow button so you can go watch my content and get your laugh on. Listen, all I can do is warn you, don't be eating or drinking when you watch my content. You're gonna spit that shit out. I'm stupid as hell. I ain't got no damn sense. Tone the plumber pushed the button. I'm not pushing the button again. I'm done for the day. I appreciate the fact that you want me to play another one, but I'm done. Eric L in the building. Listen, if y'all not following Eric L, he's in my comments. Eric L is another beast on this game. Miss Pac-Man, he might be playing tonight. He usually play late. So he'll probably be playing. Are you playing tonight, Eric? If you enjoy watching a phenomenal Miss Pac-Man player, make sure you follow Eric L. Hey, Cynthia, please. No, I am not playing another one. I'm not. Eric, what time you playing, Eric? Because they trying to get me to play another one. They can watch you instead. Rochelle, thank you for the follow, baby. I appreciate you. Make sure, y'all, when y'all go watch my content, please hit like and comment on my videos. That's what pushes our videos out to the FYP page. So please hit like and comment, even if it's just laughing emojis. That's considered a comment. So if you find my shit funny, say so in the comment or hit laughing emojis. Let me know, let a brother know. Support your boy. But yeah, that's gonna do it, y'all. I'm gonna get up off of here. I'm done for the day. Eric L said he's gonna go live about 8:30 tonight, Eastern Standard Time. So go check him out. He's another phenomenal Miss Pac-Man player. And I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. Y'all be safe. Oh yeah, tomorrow, Saturday. I'll probably go live same time, 3 o'clock tomorrow. So y'all be safe. Be blessed. Peace out. Thanks, Sparkle. D. Touch me. You know how to touch me. Hey. Good night, y'all.
This man coming over and stealing all our candy.
So wait, why did he steal that much candy? Why would a grown man steal an entire huge bowl of candy in a garbage bag?
Beats me, and he came over with the garbage bag like he knew what he was doing.
He has no kids or kids?
He doesn't have children. No.
Oh, that makes it
Okay.
weirder. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, it is just bizarre. He doesn't have children. He never talks about any nieces or nephews or anything. And it's not like he does community service given to the poor kids. I don't know what he's doing.
What do you want to do with your Awkward Tuesday phone call? You want to call him and tell him that you know, or you want to tell him that if he sets foot on your property, you will shoot him?
Jubal.
Like I said before, we are not going to be home this Halloween. So that big bowl of candy with our sign is going to be out on our porch. And I need to make this crystal clear to him that he is not to come over and steal this candy. It is particularly out there for the trick-or-treaters.
Man,
One
you
piece.
are
That's what people get.
Wow.
You're fired up.
Yeah.
I don't mess around with Halloween, but I also don't want to come across as a total because this is the guy that shares our yard,
Right.
and we still have to see him on a regular basis.
Yeah, but this is also the maniac who stole your candy.
I know.
I know.
That's why I'm contacting you guys, because I don't know how to have this conversation with him where he gets the point, but it doesn't get super heated.
And you don't feel weird about bringing this up an entire year later?
I don't know how to bring this up because it's a year later, but I have been waiting to do this. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Wow. All right. Well, you probably got a lot of fire built up in you then. We'll play a song, come back, and then you can make your Awkward Tuesday phone call, all right?
I am so ready to call him out.
We the best music.
It's awkward.
It's Tuesday.
It's Brooke and Jubal's Awkward Tuesday phone call.
Hey, Deidre,
Yes.
I forgot to ask you in the first part of this conversation, the guy that you want to call today for an Awkward Tuesday phone call, I know his real name is Satan during his work hours. But what's the name he uses at home around your neighborhood?
Sean.
Oh,
Sean.
gosh, you
Figures.
Sean.
Ugh, God. All right, if you're just tuning in for the Awkward Tuesday phone call, Deidre wants to call her neighbor because last year they had a camera outside of her house where she keeps a bowl of candy when they're gone on Halloween so that kids can come take a thing of candy. And she saw her neighbor come over, dump it all into a garbage bag, and then leave. And she hasn't confronted him about it yet. It's been a year, and she's about to call him in the Awkward Tuesday phone call and call him out and see if she can figure out why he was even stealing the candy in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, this is for children. This whole holiday's for children. How and why would you steal something from kids?
Yeah, and you know we wouldn't have this problem if we didn't have holidays or kids. And I think that's a very good point, Deidre. All those things should be gone, and there'd be less drama in the world. And I understand what you're saying, but right now we need to call your neighbor, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man.
Here we go. I'm going to dial his phone number, and then you guys can talk.
Hello.
Hi, Sean. It's Deidre from next door.
Hey, what's up? What can I do for you?
Well, there is something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
We've been neighbors for over 5 years now, and
Yeah, has it been 5 years already? It's going by so quick.
yep. Yeah, no, it's half of a decade, yes.
Right.
And you and the rest of the neighborhood all know about the big bowl of Halloween candy that Gary and I put out on our porch at the end of the night every Halloween, right?
What's that?
The bowl
Candy.
of the big bowl of candy that we put out with a sign that says "Please take one."
Yeah, I know some people do that. I've seen that, but I didn't know you guys did that. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
really? You
No,
don't?
I just
Really? Are you
never
sure?
noticed.
You sure you don't want to tell me
I
that you
don't-
know about the bowl?
Well, I'm not a big Halloween guy, to be honest. So I don't really notice these. I like the decorations. You do a great job with the decorating. I didn't
Okay,
really see
Sean. I know for a fact that you know about the bowl of candy because my husband and I, Gary and I, saw you steal it last year
What?
We saw you, Sean.
What? No. What do you? That's crazy.
No, it's crazy that you came over to our house with a garbage bag and dumped the whole bowl into the bag.
What are you talking about?
We set up a camera last year. We saw you. I mean, we literally have you on film stealing the candy.
Wait, you videotaped me?
Yeah, well, we videotaped everybody that came to the door, but not many people came after you stole the candy. And we saw you do it, Sean.
That's illegal.
No, it's on my property, Sean. It's legal, like security.
No, I did not give my consent to be videotaped. I could sue you. That's illegal.
Sean, it's our property. We can do that. I want to know why you know what? I don't even care. I just don't want you coming to our house. The bowl's going to be out. Please do not touch the candy. It is for the kids. Do you understand?
Well, no, Deidre, how would you like it if I set up cameras and filmed your house? You have a drone, too. You know, like I could use a drone. That's you know, I'm getting pretty good at it. Babe.
Okay, that's creepy, Sean. That's not what you're supposed to do with a camera on a drone.
As filming me, you know, without my consent. That's
You're
creepy.
a grown man who plays with a drone and steals people's candy.
I don't play with the drone. That is a very sophisticated machine, and it's not a toy. It's not a toy.
Okay. Look, Sean, the point is we know that you took the candy. And please, we're just asking you not to do this again, please.
It's not just you.
What do you mean?
I do it to everybody. Everybody within 6 blocks, okay? I do it to everybody.
You steal from all of our neighbors?
It's not stealing. It's not stealing. I am saving the neighborhood. You know, sugar is destroying our children's teeth.
What are you talking about?
Sugar. It's destroying these children's teeth. It's the worst thing you can give them. So I have to go around and take away this candy. I'm saving their teeth. I'm saving the neighborhood.
Wait a minute. What?
I am a cavity crusader. Deal with it.
Awkward.
What?
What did he say?
A cavity crusader?
Yeah.
Is that like
What?
a group or
No, it's a superhero.
what
Jubal.
is that?
Deidre, hello?
Oh, hey, Sean. Sorry, we were talking amongst ourselves. What's up? This is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning. How you doing, Mr. Captain Cavity Crusader Man? I don't know how to address you.
What is going on?
Well, my name is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning. It's a radio show, and we do a segment on our show called the Awkward Tuesday Phone Call. And Deidre wanted to call you today to confront you on the show about the fact that she knows you stole her candy. And I guess we know why now.
Yes, we do.
Wait a minute. You guys are listening in on my conversation?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We were.
Pretty baffled by it too.
Can you explain what a cavity crusader is?
Yeah, I would love to know what a cavity crusader is, Sean.
It's exactly what it sounds like. I am crusading against cavities.
Are you like a dentist or something, Sean?
Yeah, you must be.
No, but a few people in our group are.
Wait, you're not acting solo? There's more than one of you?
Yeah, there has to be a lot of us. This is a plague that needs to be dealt with.
How did you guys... I've got so many questions.
Yeah.
How did you guys find each other?
Look, that's not important. I mean, what's important is that we exist. We are out here, and we are crusading.
Let me get this straight, Sean. You've been stealing candy for years and years, blocks of our neighborhood.
No, I'm not stealing it. I'm taking it to protect children.
Okay, whatever. Taking, stealing. I call it stealing. You call it taking. What do you do with all this candy?
I do the only thing I can do. I eat it.
What?
You eat the candy that you're taking.
Yes, I'm an adult. I know how to handle candy.
Okay.
That is the most shocking part for some reason
Yeah.
out of this whole thing to me.
I'm confused.
You're a walking hypocrite, man.
No. No, I know how to take care of my teeth, and I have the enamel of an adult that kids do not have. I know how to deal with all the different types of candy.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
All right.
So basically, you're just stealing candy so you can have some candy, Sean.
Well, no, I don't enjoy eating that candy. I do it for the kids. They don't get cavities.
Oh my gosh. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Well, you can say what you want, but, I know I'm doing a good deed here. So leave your candy bowl out, but I'm coming to get it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I don't know what we do here then. Sean says he's going to steal the bowl. Deidre says that you're going to put the bowl out no matter what.
I can't promise I won't touch that bowl. I can't promise that. Nope.
I don't know what I'm going to do if I'm confronted with this bowl.
Well, I'm not going to be home this year, so I'm going to have to give my candy to Karen, who lives up the street from us, and she'll pass it out for me.
Oh.
Karen is the worst offender in the whole neighborhood.
Not the diabolical
Oh, not Karen.
Dude, I am giving my candy to Karen. And you know what? I don't want to see you. I'm very glad we built that fence, and I don't want to see you on our property, okay?
Guess that's just what I have to deal with. I knew what I was getting into with this.
You never know, man. When you just sign up to be a Candy Crusader, you could lose friends, family, everything, but at least you're doing God's work.
And to all my fellow cavity crusaders out there, we will never quit.
Well, you guys keep at it, man.
I'm surprised.
I'll be
that
on the
there's
lookout.
one. Yeah.
Oh, you be on the lookout, but you won't see us. We'll be there.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, take care, man.
Brooke and Jubal in the morning. Now I'm out here looking like.
It's awkward.
It's Tuesday.
It's Brooke and Jubal's Awkward Tuesday phone call.
It's never a good thing when two political opponents hook up.
Ooh, that's saucy.
I don't know if you guys remember back in that one Obama campaign when Barack Obama and Mitt Romney hooked up. I mean, the video that was leaked online, very hot, but still caused a lot of problems because they didn't like each other very much.
Never happened.
Good.
And Andy, who's on the phone today, hooked up with Mitt Romney, and now he needs to call Mitt Romney and talk about it.
Shut up! I hope that's true. Please let that be true.
No, that is not true at all.
Oh,
Damn it.
Andy,
Okay.
you're already a disappointment to me.
No, it's a little something different. Andy's email said that he hooked up with his arch nemesis, somebody who beat him in politics in high school.
I would go with the word mortal enemy.
Oh, wow. That's intense.
Oh, it was nasty. So let me give you some background on this.
Okay.
So Paula is the named source here.
God, even when you say her name, you say it with disdain. Paula.
This starts way back in high school, all right? We run against each other for class president.